And hello, everybody!
Hello.
Hi.
The joy looks different.
I don't think anything changed.
A bit more white.
How odd. I don't know why that would happen.
Huh. Anyway, let's begin the
Anyway.
game.
Probably for the
Indeed.
best.
There should be a Wheel of Fortune-like thing for Popo food. There is like a 10 chance of turning the icons into eggs. I don't think you're able to do that.
Sadly.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's things where you could set up like a wheel to spin, and you could just have that ready, maybe.
And like you could technically, I believe you could set up a redeem that has certain chances to do something, but I don't think one of them is being able to turn the icons into eggs. I think what you have to do is basically anything that you can do. For instance, instead of turning the switch icons to eggs, you could turn all of us into eggs for that 10% chance.
I guess it wouldn't make that much sense for for the Damien avatar. Yeah, because as Ashlet isn't a reptile of any kind. Last I checked.
Nope. That's what I meant for icon, the avatars.
Oh, that is definitely possible.
Yeah. I think that would be entirely possible. It would be a bit odd, but it would be possible.
It'd be a bit hard
Put
to
the
code.
Yoshis back into eggs, damn it!
I think it would be a bit hard to try and make it to work, considering you have to make it to where the eggs glow when talking. But other than that, I think it could work.
I don't think you strictly need to go that far with it. I think it'd be fine. I think the effect would still work fine if it's just eggs.
Egg Ashley
My God.
activate. I can't be in an egg. I already broke out of mine.
or she means like throwing eggs. Like you probably can throw the eggs in Resident Evil 4. So I guess you could throw eggs at you.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'll throw the golden egg at you. What? It's definitely not a waste. Anyway, you could begin. You could rename the system there if you are there for just in case, I guess.
I have no mouth, yet I must scream. Well, I have a feeling I know what's coming.
Me too.
I beat you to it.
That did it.
I will be your mouth.
So do we change the name or do we just keep Madeline?
It's up to you.
I do like keeping character names canon, but it's up to you guys.
I gone broke on Popo Food trying to scream.
My God.
Man, it's a really weird system that I have here where you have to pay to scream.
I have no money and I must
think about it.
I have no money and I must scream.
My vocal cords are being taxed.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'll just keep Madeline.
Yeah, Madeline is fine.
Oh no. This is it, Madeline. Just no, it's already broken. Why are you so nervous?
I don't know. Minnie, why are you so nervous? Why are you going? It's still going. What is this?
I'm going to put this. This is some weird game OST.
What is this?
Okay. I wish I could ban that. Oh my God. Please don't do that again.
I wasn't going to. I didn't know it'd do that.
Alright. Alright, alright. I need to be better than what I used to. Leave the mountain, damn it, go
You
back
can't.
home!
You can't leave.
Why
There's no
can't I
escape.
just go back home?
You gotta tackle your problems head on, you know?
Alright. Okay. Just need to. You can't go back into the closet, Ashley. Damn it! Alright.
No.
Time for the thing that I hopefully don't repeat from my first playthrough of this game, where I died like 20 times in this beginning part.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
That thing about like 3 times.
I see. Well, if I died that much, I probably won't finish the game either.
There's no shame in dying a lot, you know.
So as we can all tell, this is going to be a great playthrough of the game, and I'm not going to die once.
Well, that's the thing. Dying is normal in this game. That's just how it works. So, anyway, do we do any voices for this, or?
But then why is the video of somebody 100% this game without dying once then, Joey?
Because they played the game way too much.
Why is there berries that you can only collect if you go through the whole stage without dying then?
It's a completionist thing.
As yes, dying is normal in this game, as opposed to real life. Yeah, dying isn't normal in real life. Does she just keep endlessly laughing?
I'm pretty sure she does, while Madeline just glares at her.
With her non-existent face.
No, her face does exist in the upper right.
God damn it, at Purgatory. Just
Oh no, still got sent to purgatory again.
That's depressing. I hope you like
Hope
the
you love
4
the
cents this
first-
ad gives you. Hey, I get a decent amount from these. I got to the 50 previously. Except that she's still an ad, so she can't hear me right now.
I see.
You might see things on Celeste Mountain.
I'm going home.
You can't. There is no escape.
Damn it. And then Madeline died.
No, actually, you should learn how to dash. Okay, just got back. Why are we running out of Stonebridge? Well, I think you missed out on cutscene things.
Yeah.
Because we had to get to the mountain. And we learned that when do I get the dash in real life? When do I get the double jump?
I don't know.
When you beat this game.
So that's how it works. Wait, trans people can double jump? When do I unlock that ability? When do I unlock that ability?
When you beat the game.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a ability I'd like to. Yeah, it's a ability I'd like to have. It's a ability I'd like to have. I'm not sure if putting the skill points in is worth it.
Yeah, but you need to be transferred though.
Yeah, you need to take a specific class, and I'm not sure I'm ready. I don't think I want to take that class.
And
Anyway,
no, I'm not going for
strawberry.
everything. I'm just going for whatever I feel like getting.
All right then. That how much is understandable. I'm trying to remember where you actually heard about this game, because I think I might have said something about it at some point. I don't remember for sure.
I think I knew it before you, actually.
You probably did, yeah.
I see. I am going to try to predict.
Well, death one.
There
But
it
I
is.
can't. Right when I said I am going to try to predict it when your first step is. You can't even predict it before you die.
No.
Also, there is a way you can get that berry instantly without having to not dash at all.
Yeah. There's ways to cheat your way around getting that winged berry, as expected. Yes.
Also, fun fact. Oh my god. Also, fun fact. There's a golden winged berry in this stage.
How did I live?
Magic.
You basically get that golden winged berry by completing this stage without dashing once.
Which was initially thought by the developers to not be possible, but they added the golden winged berry once they realized that it was possible, and someone was crazy enough to actually do it.
I like how you have to add the crazy enough to do it part.
Yeah.
I believe Joey has done it before.
I've done it before, yes.
You would.
Oh,
He is
I
indeed
wouldn't.
that crazy. Joey's indeed that crazy.
Apparently only Sylve would be crazy enough.
Joey tried to guide me through it one time, and I never was able to do it.
Why are you roasting yourself at the fire?
Oh, there, fellow traveler.
Do you want to be? This isn't what they mean by cooking. You don't have to roast yourself, you know.
Should we do roasts for these guys or nah?
Eh. If you want to, I guess. If you like the line.
We can
That sounds
probably
pretty
just.
serious. What was you about to say, Minnie?
I was just saying we could probably just go do the game without it. I think
Yeah,
it
probably. Yeah,
works
probably.
fine.
Far off land. Wait, does this mean trans people are immune to fire? I wouldn't try it.
It's not worth a try.
Also, I'm just gonna have to avoid those jokes because you know.
Yeah. It's fine.
Alien, no.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mystical exotic kingdom of Seattle.
You are right next to a fire. How are you freezing?
That's just a really cold mountain, okay?
If it was cold, why wouldn't the fire just go out immediately?
That's
Especially
not
with
how,
all this wind.
That's not how fires usually work.
Why does no one want to live on the giant mountain? We built this McDonald's on Mount Everest for no reason.
Oh my god.
We were we were just about to start building an elevator when our investors all told us why would you build an elevator at the top of Mount Everest when people can't breathe on top of it?
I would live on a giant mountain. Seems like something I would do.
So what you're saying is you would be Granny.
Still would laugh at people nearly dying coming down her driveway. That seems in character. How much dialogue is there? Darn kids, get off my property! I built this entire mountain so kids wouldn't be on my yard. Simple as you built the mountain?
It's like that one old Paul Bunyan cartoon where it shows him building one of the mountains.
No, she just unlocked the terraforming option in Animal Crossing. It's fine. I shaped the land out of pure hatred for children.
I didn't know such a thing was possible.
Anything is possible with the power of magic, friendship, hatred, and this pistol I found. Isn't that just the friendship?
But don't friendship and hatred kind of contradict each other?
That is basically Clover in a nutshell.
I mean, you can't have both of those things in one playthrough, right?
Only if you let it
You can't.
contradict each other.
I mean, you could have friendship and hatred in the same playthrough. You could.
I got through all of this dialogue.
You could basically do like a bird genocide round, and Mullet still forgives you, kinda.
In that case, you get rid of the hatred, and also I don't really count the neutral ending as a proper end. Sorry.
You don't really fully get rid of the.
Who puts that there?
I don't probably still.
You never really get rid of the hatred though, because you killed many people. And also,
but you had to get rid of the hatred in order to not get the genocide ending in the first place. So yeah.
I mean, you could just miss an enemy or two on accident, you know?
I guess, but also I don't really. Also, that's another thing is that for Undertale, if we're talking about Undertale Yellow, I don't really count the neutral ending as an ending that much.
I mean, I believe the Undertale Yellow team directly said that neutral is canon and happens before the pacifist route.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that it's not really an ending on, that's not. You can't take it as a satisfying ending on its own. It's specifically designed to be unsatisfying. So I don't really consider it an ending.
I get that, but also even if you don't consider it, Damien.
Yes.
There's something fun about this room. You want to go on that elevator and go. You see that sign that says "Help"? You want to basically. You basically want that hole right there. You basically want to go through.
What hole?
You see like the 2 blocks that are free near that like a up sign. That's basically a hidden passage, right?
It's like the very small indentation, yeah.
Ah. Okay. Again, I'm not going for everything. I'm just whatever I find, I find.
Yeah, I just thought you would want to at least get this secret. It's not a, well, it is a berry, but it's also a nerding, too. Anyways, like a joy, even though I don't consider an ending either, it's still something that could happen, and that's basically
Playthrough
what I
seems
was
like
talking
accurate
about.
Sylvie lore. I guess our type of people really like berries.
I don't know.
Fuck, I was too busy
Awesome.
reading. No!
Whip.
As you keep playing the game, playing the game, you'll develop your reflexes of when to be kicking and when to be grabbing onto walls and stuff.
Could you explain this puzzle to Damien, Joey?
I could explain the puzzle or not, because this is something that it requires a little bit of lateral thinking or inking or a walkthrough.
I'm good.
It is a thing. From what I've heard, apparently there are some hidden hints throughout the game, but apparently none of which I found naturally. Actually, I tried to hint. I had a hint at some puzzles like this that you find along the way, but
I killed the kid trying to get on my property. Sylph.
Standard Sylph behavior. Are we sure she's not a psycho?
Well, no, I have the psycho magic, not her.
Are we sure? But I think she might just be a psycho in general.
Nah. Damn it. Damn it!
Yes, they did specifically put that spike there for the purposes of controlling you, and only you. That spike, don't you see, your copy of Celeste is personalized, not everyone has that spike.
They would. Damn it. Why do they know my weakness? Not fair.
Anyway, it's more delicious berries. And meanwhile, Silva's is actually trying to correct you on the lore.
Ah. No, why did you jump into it? I think I remember one time where I was so happy that I beat it that I completely missed getting the strawberry afterward.
Yeah, that sounds like something that might happen. So I remember. I think I actually watched you play part of this a long time ago, and you only the first chapter or so.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, I should do this as a stream.
And now I finally did it as a stream.
It's finally happening after all this time.
Mm-hmm.
That just means that Damien is just going to get some PTSD after beating Chapter 1. Chapter 2 isn't hard.
Ashley, here's some advice. Don't die. Working on it.
Chapter 2 isn't... Chapter 2 is probably one of the easier chapters in my opinion.
Yes, it depends partially on how much stuff you're going for.
Chapter 2 does require you to be a bit more movie.
I finally made it.
Good job.
Chapter 3 is the real difficulty spike of this game, though, in my opinion.
Wait, how have I not played this game yet? I'm so lacking on my own lore.
Wait, so you actually haven't played this game yet? Is this your kind of game? Because I thought that usually you were a bit more bigger on, on Pokemon and also Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she likes a variety of games, Joey.
I wasn't sure if
because she does like Undertale, Deltarune, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, she just likes a variety of stuff, Joey.
I wasn't sure if she was the platformer type.
I think it's less that she's a platformer type, and more that she just likes a variety of stuff.
How do you get this fucking thing?
I guess I could tell you how to do it. I think that's one way you could do it.
There we go! I played a Mega Man like called Dogurai that I loved.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh god. Look here. Not right now.
I believe that is progress, if I'm correct. Yeah, you play as a dog samurai. It's a game where I think I actually remember that from a while ago.
I remember as well.
And you were actually participating in the thing in question, so that's not too surprising.
Never mind, that's way easier than whatever the hell I was trying. Why am I on this side now?
Because why not?
Why not?
Why am I on this side now?
There we go.
What will I die from this time?
Apparently, you still got more Popo food, so we know what's gonna happen now.
Oh yeah.
It can't be that bad, can it?
Oh yeah, I remember. That's the room where the B-side cassette is, I believe. I doubt Damien wants to go for B-side, so there's no reason to get the cassette.
What the hell is this?
Well, you see, this is actually an interesting little mechanic where spikes don't actually hurt you unless you're actually going towards them. So,
Where
So-
is the self
so-
screen?
I don't think we have a silver screen counter.
Basically, spikes don't hurt you if they're like above like a half solid.
Yeah, I think it's more
specific about them.
I think it's more specifically like that spikes only hurt you if you're proceeding towards them in the direction that they're like facing. So in this case, you can go up through upwards facing spikes that are on top of a half solid, and they won't kill you because you're going.
Why can't I climb up this way?
Them. It's too difficult.
Damn
You are not allowed.
Damn it, I don't have enough trance power. Stop trying to cheat the way to my lawn. Well, that's what this is.
Why is your lawn so dangerous?
She doesn't want the kids on it, obviously. Come on, Joy, remember the lore.
But still, that seems like a bit of a psycho bit of reasoning for that.
Gunfire Wingberry, I see.
Luckily, I could dash after getting it.
Thankfully.
And also, I won't say what specific berry, but there's a berry where you have to dash in order to collect it.
It's so I can tell my own
Wingberry.
children that I used to walk up the hill both ways when I needed to get home.
I mean, I guess you could do that. What was that noise? It sounded like a can being opened.
It just means getting a drink.
So were you opening a can?
Yes.
Well, there you go, Joy. Take that, Spikes.
We're coming for you. The Spikes got their revenge. That's what Overcoat Kirby would say if he were here.
Of course, the hunk of
past
metal
the-
detects the can screaming in pain.
How dare you call me a hunk of metal? I'm more than any normal hunk of metal. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Also, I like how Discord I like how Discord cuts you out for like high pitched voices, but it doesn't decide to cut out the opening of a can.
I mean,
I don't
why would it?
I don't understand how Discord's like voice processing works.
That's the neat part, it doesn't.
It does not work.
That's the answer.
At one point it did work, but it doesn't now.
It
Just
did
break
work?
the sound barrier like Skipper. That seems like a bad idea and something I don't want to do.
See, collect all the delicious jewelry.
Oh, I gotta throw all these back down.
There you go.
That was close. I can confirm that gemstones are yummy and they give me more double jumps.
See, you got another gemstone enjoyer in chat who can agree that they're delicious.
Here's the end.
Spoil dedicated to those who perished on the climb.
Including Madeline, 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 Madeline. Wait, do trans people also just get the ability to just combust wood at once?
Maybe she had a lighter on her or something.
Do we talk to birds?
I don't think so.
Madeline, 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 Vegeta, Madeline, Madeline.
Madeline,
My God.
Madeline, 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 Clover, 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 Clover.
Oh!
Honestly, that just makes me randomly think, like, what if Madeline met?
I guess that'll mean the underground is inside Celeste Mountain. Which
Well,
somehow
here you
would
go.
be,
This
wouldn't
is
be
what it'd look
impossible.
like.
Oh, okay.
This is what it'd
Okay.
This is what it'd look like. Martlet would just sleep on top of Madeline's head like this. I can too speak to birds. That's how I got the idea for Ravenna. Ah.
I never would have
And
seen
then
it coming.
proceed to kill her.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
makes
think that'd be
sense.
I don't think there'd be that much murder involved.
Fine, I'm just the 32 deaths. I'm sure it's fine.
Actually, 32 deaths really isn't that much. It's a very nice. It's a pretty good amount, all things considered.
I think I've had like a 100 or something on my first stage. Now, the second stage is pretty peaceful.
And now watch me die more. Strawberries will impress your friends, but that's about it.
It might
Only
happen.
collect
Who
them if
knows?
you really want to.
I mean,
Who the heck's sending me this from Canada?
I don't know.
32 deaths. That's 32 livers I stole from stray bodies on my mountain.
What were you saying, Minnie?
There's a good chance that you could actually die more on the stage because you had more experience with the first one since you play it before.
I'm wondering how this effect works. Because this effect with the text actually looks quite nice.
I'm guessing like
Spay me for the dorit. Hey, who the fuck spread pixie dust on me in my mountain?
I guess in the fact basically works like it's shifting the layers one layer forward and one layer back and just switching the positions around randomly. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Possibly.
And it was including spaces too. And also sometimes it repeats some layers that are already used there, including dashes and just punctuation in general.
I'm assuming I can't do that. Get up there, damn it! Squeeze through!
Not everything is possible.
With the power of trans double jumps, I will. Oh, look, heaven! This is
Not
not
hell,
heaven
because
at
it's
all.
going down.
But there's bright light coming from it.
Heaven. Hell sometimes disguises itself as heaven.
Well, that just means it is heaven.
I'm not so sure about that. I mean, there's
You
still being
actually
like,
couldn't
I knew.
resist bright lights.
Are we sure about that? Are you sure about that part?
Ah, a skull!
No, actually, it's binoculars.
Or I can become Shy Guy. That works too.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, did you see this? Did you see the delicious strawberry down there?
Wow.
It's pretty. If you remember where that strawberry is, it's pretty easy to figure out how to get it. It is a pretty strawberry to get in general, actually.
Yeah, it is a truly beautiful and delicious strawberry.
Strawberries aren't even berries. They are false berries.
Oh, are they now?
Are they, Joe?
I don't think so.
So, remember that berry? I think this room you could get to it.
Oh, yep, I see where. Just trying to figure out how to do that without dying. Oh. It's gonna be fun playthrough, I can already tell.
From what I remember, you basically want to dash right and then just fall into it.
Oh, I thought this was a breakable wall that I would need to break.
It's just understandable. Anyway, apparently Silva's been put into Ad Purgatory again, but she does still really want you to die lots so she can harvest livers.
I don't want to die.
Actually,
Unfortunately, you have to.
Actually become the new Kirby for the Celeste streams, since Kirby won't be here.
I think she might be.
It makes me so angry. I only do one thing when I am angry.
Why was she become Shy Guy?
Wow.
Because being Shy Guy is fun, right? Right, Ashley?
Exactly.
Why would you want to be Shy Guy?
Wow.
I think you want to be Shy Girl or something like that. I don't know. Is there a Shy Girl?
I feel like you two. I feel like you two would say Shy Yoshi is cute, Joey.
Oh yeah, if there were a Shy Yoshi, yes, it would be cute.
There probably is known to internet.
Ah, it's it's Nintendo's favorite level gimmick.
Also, this you don't really have to play this if you don't want. It's basically a B-side tape, and Joey can explain to you what a B-side tape is.
I assume it unlocks the B-side.
It unlocks the B-side level. The B-side level is essentially just a level with a similar design that uses the same gimmick, but it's just harder than the standard version of that level.
Sylv, I thought you were the expert on trans people. Isn't this just what we go through?
Going through pockets of time and space? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing.
Isn't this just normal?
The funny thing is, I've gone through all this, but I apparently forgot the trans part. Huh. Does that mean I was doing it on hard mode or easy mode or what? I don't know.
Is floating through magic bubbles also part of itself?
Clearly.
The thing is, Joey, anybody can experience this game, but only people of that caliber can experience this in real life. So that's why you can't experience it, Joey.
Okay, so it is normal. Thank you.
Basically, Do you see those seats there? To basically to get the berry in that room, we have to collect all of those without going on the ground once. If there was any berry, I suggest you don't get this one because it took me forever to get it.
Oh, these count as floor.
He's got his floor. However, you do get your you do get your dash back when you dash through through one of these things, so you have breathing room with.
Technically, you could stall infinitely if you really need to.
You could stall infinitely if you did it just right.
Okay, this doesn't seem that bad. Just figuring out which one to go for first and when. Like that.
There we go.
Good job.
Congrats.
I don't think strawberries should be this hard to get. Can't I just go to the store?
Yeah, but those are the fake strawberries. Here's the real strawberries.
Damn it.
These are the ones that give you real strawberry power. They have the real strawberry crunch to them. Perfect.
Oh look! Another one! Why do you think Sona is obsessed with strawberry cheesecake? True strawberries take effort to get. They're too much effort! Why are they so difficult?
Well, good job.
How did I live?
Magic.
Okay. I'll believe it.
It's gotta accept that magic exists in this world.
I don't want to go to heaven anymore. It's scary.
What's scary about heaven?
Anyways, that is the way you're supposed to go, I believe.
Okay. In your journey to make the perfect strawberry cheesecake, Ashley, maybe then I will let you on my property. Understood! Ow. No! There we go. Goes the other way then.
Yes, the whole lot of nothing.
It's blocked.
What if I keep going
snow.
Super Saiyan?
Sadly, this game will not let that happen.
You can't go Super Saiyan.
I can do anything I want. You can't hold me back.
I'm pretty sure this game can hold you back.
Ow.
Also, the secret collectible of this chapter is insane to get. I think Joey might want to show you a video of how to collect the secret collectible of this chapter, honestly.
Oh, I forgot we can go Super Saiyan. We just need to scream a lot. Speaking of which.
Well, thankfully I don't think Sylve has the ability to Super Saiyan. Which is probably for the best.
Why is it for the best?
I'm pretty sure she would destroy the world.
All of us.
I'm pretty sure she would destroy the world if she had the chance to do so.
I'm pretty
Not
sure she
yet.
would just steal all of our livers. Including her own.
Why did Papyrus have to get this far?
I don't know.
But I was just wondering why there's two humans that look alike, and why one is glowing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we all had our evil doppelgangers. That's why Sliver existed. And you
that's why
murdered
Nomito
them.
exists. And that's why Nomito exists too.
Or something like that. And I imagine there's probably going to be people. If someone just discovers this great stream archive on YouTube, they're going to be wondering what the hell we're talking about. And maybe it's fine that way.
If you want to find out, figure it out yourself. Or Sil finally makes that April Fool's iceberg video, and I make
April
it
Fool's
into a
is
video.
Well, April Fool's is actually coming up, so it's not impossible.
It's pretty impossible.
I need to continue it, goddamn.
Oh god, Silva is actually considering it.
And the dramatic part.
It's like not even close to LMAO, and we have more shit to put on it.
I guess so.
I'm sure it's fine. There's not that much, right? It's only been going on for a few months, right? Right?
It's more than that.
Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the fabulous part.
The Metaton is does it? Would that mean that other part would look like Metaton?
Nintendo added the Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd due to the April Fool's event Switch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only a few months, not like 1 to 2 years. Oh shit, surely I'm scared. How was the Direct, by the way? It has Tamagotchi Life, and that's the thing I cared about from it. Tamagotchi Life and Pokemon.
Anyway, welcome in, Mr. Solyub. What were you saying, Mr. Benny?
I haven't watched the Direct yet.
I haven't watched it either myself. So yeah, evil doppelgangers.
We could either actually could probably just show us a post stream
Probably.
if she wants to.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Oh good, I keep the strawberry after death. I collected it, so I keep it.
As long as the strawberry, as long as it's actually collected, you keep it.
Yeah, if you don't actually have to do a whole room. And also a hint, you want to use a space block here.
Yeah, it's not too difficult to figure out, thankfully. I'm trying.
Son of a bitch.
So thus far, I've been trying to giving like direct hints and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, I think some hints are fine, especially berries, which are not even necessary to collect.
Yeah, but at the same time, this is just mainly supposed to be just a first playthrough, where whatever gets found gets found.
Yeah.
I suppose. But she was already going for it too, and she already knew it was there anyways.
Yeah, it was already known that it was there. Just the method that was that needed to be figured out. And apparently, Sylv got Deltarune yesterday. You hooked me up with a copy, and maybe the rest of us too.
Now, why do you need it?
There's a few reasons. Anyway, apparently, according to Minnie, Undertale Yesterdecade, which it is like almost a decade old now, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, I felt old for a while now.
Anyway, I need to murder that.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't even show it. the thing. Man, this bot's so bad it doesn't even show up.
Okay. I guess a bot appeared and then immediately died for no reason. I guess its batteries ran out.
It was like likely ban evader restricted. Undertale is a decade old. God damn it, I can feel the constant back pain already. Don't worry, Sylvie, it'll get worse from here.
It does feel weird that Undertales are already that old.
I wonder what Toby's gonna do for the 10th anniversary.
Oh my god, I almost
be
got
something
that
special.
first try.
Almost.
What the hell is that up there?
And I wonder, if Toby is actually gonna make it more special than the 9 one, because the 9 one actually felt pretty special considering what he gave us on it.
Cancer. Every time someone says Deltarune tomorrow, Toby adds a second to the release date.
Oh no, now it's really never gonna come out.
He just goes Control F on the whole internet, then types in Deltarune tomorrow, sees how many times it appears, and then goes, alright, so I just need to delay the release date by this much, and there we go.
Something that does sound like a Toby thing to do, in a way. It scares me, is that this is something Toby would realistically do. Toby is very much a word.
Yeah.
Sadly, you can't really do Control F on the internet to do it easily. Otherwise, he would do it.
Gonna get up there, damn it! No, I finally got up there, and then she didn't jump.
Yeah, I definitely feel like you're gonna have more deaths on this chapter.
Oh, what gave it away? Oh, good, I'm free. Now I can wait.
You're free. You're free for now.
Dance.
Toby Radiation Box would find a way to Control plus F. Control F was basically a joke on the fact that you can do on some sites. I don't know if you can realistically find how many times Deltarune tomorrow is listed though.
Toby's really
probably not on everything.
Toby's really extensive. He will find the Undertale, the Deltarune tomorrows that were commented on Pornhub. He's really dedicated to finding them all.
And he will also find out the Deltarune tomorrows on the dark web, even on private websites. He will find them all.
Good job. He's undercover on our Discord server. Oh God!
How in the?
Oh my gosh.
How do you get that one?
Toby just goes undercover and joins the Discord server. Goes to find the RP stuff and just reads RP daily.
Toby's actually still secretly.
No, I think if anything, out of all the people that are in my server, it would be like Jibville or something.
Overlord Kirby. He's just fucking with us about hating Undertale. Just trying to not blow his cover.
Personally, I'm gonna stick with my theory that it's Jibville, but
if Toby's anybody in the server, I feel like it's gonna be Jibbo or Kirby.
Conspiracy theorists, go!
I'm Jesse Ventura, and this is conspiracy theory.
Someone get MatPat! MatPat's not even here anymore. God damn it, Ashley, don't reveal my true identity. I mean... Toby spies on us through Minnie's bot.
No one would ever know.
I remember having a lot of pain with this room.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure one of the people in Julie's Discord server actually does work on like an Undertale AU. like a very high quality one, I think. And has a lot of team members on it too.
Yes, I believe I know exactly what you were talking about.
No. Annie, how could you betray us working for Toby?
Hey, not
I never would have thought.
Toby.
That's what someone who works for Toby would say.
But what you said is something that something who works for Toby would say too.
I don't work for Toby.
But yeah, you're trying to pin the blame on me like you work for Toby.
I don't work for Toby. I break Toby's games.
You break Toby's games because you're a bug hunter, Joey.
I don't think that's actually the case.
No! I thought that
was
would be
close.
Far enough away. I realized I had no plan of escape once I actually got the fucking strawberry. Oh, come on!
I think the true Doctor in tomorrow is when the Toby slides you mail on the way.
The true Deltarunes were the friends we made along the way.
Just saying, if I were actually a spy for Toby, I'd be asking where the hell my paycheck is.
I think he actually is.
How long is this room?
He's acting like you're not getting any.
Why is this room so fucking long?
This room I did also have a lot of trouble with.
Understandably so. Anyway, Silva's once again going for all the yummy gemstones. Yummy, yummy.
You know, do you really need this many? One of them hitting me is enough.
You gotta cover more space.
I think the way you're supposed to get through is that you're supposed to be a bit slow so that they don't overlap with you too much.
Ugh. Welcome everybody to what these streams are gonna look like.
Oh yeah, these streams are gonna have a lot of death. That's just how Celeste.
But fun fact, instead of landing on that ice block there, you could literally just go like right under it to skip a decent bit of it.
That's what I've been trying to do, but I haven't been successful.
Oh yeah, that's Sliver. Sliver 2, Sliver 3, Tumby, and Sliver 5.
Oh god, Tumby's the worst.
Are they named like bootleg video games?
So apparently Sylve's evil self is both Slivers and a Tumby.
You know what? That explains a lot.
I don't think I understand that.
So that
well, by gibberish, I don't either.
And that must mean that that must mean Sylve right now is just both Sylves and a Astrombi.
I don't think so. I'm not so sure.
Sylve's actually just 4 Sylveons in a trench coat.
I can believe that much.
Also, you can collide with them if they're in a space block, I believe, and you are too.
Get me out of here!
Run fast.
Oh,
Why?
they aren't
She
done!
stopped me like a fucking Goomba.
They aren't done! I thought they were done! Yeah, take that, asshole! Take that!
I mean,
Yeah, now you leave! Take that, you stupid thing! Yeah, I can stomp on them! Good! Die!
And Sylph says, I mean, I am from Florida. Tumbleweed is in my DNA.
Yeah, I thought that was Texas.
Well, either way, Tumbleweed is in her DNA, Joey.
Why can't
we
I
sure?
open the door? Why is the music still going? They're not even chasing.
As you say that, climbs down.
You see, the music's calming down now. You can remember the power over the side of things.
I might be a Sylveon, Alligator, Tumby, and Cranberry in a fence coat, but I'm not confirming it.
So cranberries are cannibals? I never thought.
Well, obviously, why do you think they're called cranberry?
Because cranberry? I don't know. I never really thought about the name.
Huh.
Why
It's
is that
called
one in
cranberry.
prison?
It's called Cranberry. It's called Cranberry because it crams itself into Sylveon's DNA.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yes, it is.
They're cannibals. Ah, perfect.
Oh good, they immediately give me it.
Yeah. Sometimes, just as like a warning, sometimes strawberries require you to make a round trip.
Yeah. But that one doesn't, so I don't. So I
As
free.
long as there's solid ground to stand, I'm going to stand on, then you're fine to just be there and collect the strawberry.
But sometimes it forces you to make some progress before giving you it.
Yeah,
Right, Joe?
in some cases.
Who the hell's calling me?
I believe this is Malon's.
How are they calling? But it was ringing.
Well, I wouldn't ring.
Is that a phone? Scream it!
Oh yeah, we know what Syl's about to do.
Actually, no, I don't think that's Promar. I think that's an ex of hers, from what I remember.
So yeah, dreams.
Aw, damn it, just like my dreams. Yeah,
What?
Ashley, you're dreaming. Wake up. None of you are real!
Wait, I'm not real? Damn it.
Wait, then how did we collect the strawberries in our dream?
Because
Don't ask
Celeste Mountain is
questions.
magical.
So I believe that one that was calling you on the payphone was Malon's ex, from what I recall. I could be wrong, but I think that is the case.
Also treating either X or mother. It could be either one, reasonably.
I don't think it's a murder for reasons I'll say later.
How did you climb up here? Do you also have double jumps?
Maybe he has his own power. Maybe instead he has a super jump. Or maybe he
He
uses
just
his beard as a
squeezes
grappling
down
hook.
and jumps like Luigi from Super Paper Mario.
or maybe he uses his beard as a grappling hook.
They just give you a deal. It was just a DLC of this game where Dio is the one you're playing as.
I heard Dio for a second.
Dio! The JoJo villain? And he might be a flavor of queer. I'm not sure.
Hitting 1,000 followers? I wish.
Unless something is very secretly hidden from him, I don't think he is actually. Unless he's a BI or something.
Yes, BI3113. That's my favorite ROM hack.
I kind of have to say it like that, right? Because Dio does have a girlfriend, I believe.
I thought he had a sister.
I thought he did. I thought that was.
Trans people double jump, gays super jump, and lesbians can do whatever. I don't know. They use a hook shot.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that is his girlfriend though.
His sister is his girlfriend?
I'm not saying that. I don't think. I'm not saying that, Joey.
I know.
Oh yeah, I still have my hook shot from long ago.
I'm saying that instead of it being his sister, I think it's actually his girlfriend.
I guess we'll find out.
Wait, Link can do all of those. Oh my god, Link's everything.
I guess Link's supposed to represent the player, so he can. So as a result, he can do all of them.
Sadly, Sylph was sent to Ash Purgatory, so I don't think she heard what you said.
Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm still trying to pay some attention to the conversation and stuff.
There's just a lot going on.
Man, he was so sick of that, he just was like, nope, just go away. Oh, A button also dashes. Oh yeah, straight people can teleport when nobody is looking. That explains Goku.
Well, but doesn't he teleport when people are looking?
Huh. I don't know. Yay. That means he's super straight. Wait, no, I take it back.
What's the problem?
I believe the joke Silver's getting at is that is actually that's a thing that actually exists that is a bit phobic.
You bastard!
I believe to get that strawberry, you have to dash at the last second.
It has to be a dash at a dash on the right and the catch it so it doesn't dodge out of the way.
Damn it! I hate when my food just decides to keep. I hate when my food flies away from me.
I think it has to be a diagonally up left dash here.
Like that.
Yeah. Good job.
There is a decent number of strawberries to get on your first playthrough of the second chapter.
There's a lot of strawberries to get in general, so yeah.
Yeah. I was talking about up to chapter 2, like she's at right now. There is a nice number to get. I believe that chapter 2 it has the most strawberries out of any chapter in the
ready
game.
to be frame perfect,
It does not.
Ashley.
It did not require frame perfection.
It does not, Joey. Also, this is what I meant. I believe this is
that's Mother.
Yeah, and the one in the dream was the X.
I guess so. I guess I'm not super invested in Celeste lore. I'm more invested in the gameplay.
I'm just saying, I was kind of interested in lore myself. I'm interested in the gameplay and lore.
What?
I'm interested in the gameplay and the lore.
This is my first time seeing the game at all. Cool.
So I guess you've heard of this game, but you've just never really seen it before.
Happy to be the one to show you.
And well, this is already like twice as far into the game. And
I think this is the
hey.
furthest I've ever gotten, actually.
Okay, I don't think I'd ever see you.
I think this is the furthest I ever go. Yeah, that makes sense.
And the B-side is unlocked. You probably shouldn't. You might not want to try.
So play it now, right?
You can try it if you want to.
To be honest,
why did my death count skyrocket?
And in all honesty, chapter 2's B-side is chapter 2's B-side is probably the easiest B-side if you were going for a B-side.
Clear, full clear B-side. I'm assuming full clear means deathless.
And full clear means just get everything, where you get all the strawberries and any other item presents.
More livers for collection. Thanks, Ashley. Wait, do dream livers count? Well, dream strawberries count, so apparently.
Anyways,
that would be the point where I usually stopped, so.
Here's a warning to you. Chapter 3 is the real difficulty spike of this game.
Ah, because it wasn't hard enough already.
Well, yeah, it wasn't, clearly.
I imagine you just wake up from your dreams with a bunch of random strawberries in hand. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. And the more livers Sylv gets. Keep going. From your friend at Canada.
From your friend's self.
She's Canadian?
He is now. The Canadian, the mounted police are coming to take her away.
The Canadian Floridian. What a terrifying combination.
Even though this is even though this is a difficulty spike, this stage does contain one of my favorite songs from the game, which is Skull and Lost. Also, fun fact, Damien.
Yes.
There's a neat little trick you can do. try dashing and then dashing back into your screen.
Huh?
Like dash diagonally up and then dash diagonally. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Cool.
You can do it basically at any screen transition. There's even a secret collectible item you can get using that trick. It's a lot more insane than you think.
Give me the
It's not that
damn
insane.
strawberry!
No, you gotta be standing on solid ground for that, you know? These Gleam Death things moss. I think they're supposed to be like evil or like dust bunnies.
I don't
I believe
remember
they're
dust
dust-
bunnies trying to kill me.
I believe these guys are like dust bunnies filled with negative thoughts.
Or something like that, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's like metaphorical when it comes to Celeste.
Metaphors in Celeste? Nah.
No, Metaphor Ray Fantasia was not in Celeste.
Of course it wasn't. That'd be too short.
And yes, I must agree. Dust bunnies are indeed
Oh,
delicious.
now I'm locked inside.
Indeed.
Got it.
There is no escape.
Once you enter, there's no escape. So that's Super Boss win.
Oh, it's not impossible. I guess
Well, technically, Chapter 9 is the closest you'll get to a Super Boss. And Ashley is probably not going to go to Chapter 9 because Chapter 9 is hell. And also, here's Joey doing a Jabba dance.
Why wouldn't I?
Old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. Comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. I lost my wife.
I miss my wife.
Why is Fat Tingle talking to me?
I don't know. I don't think he looks that much like Tingle.
He's got the nose for it.
I guess.
I suppose.
So which AU of Sunshine Resort is this? Of Starlight
know.
Resort is this? Another one of the comments. Some weird blue girl walked in and tried to freeze me to death, but the service was incredible. No, that's the Joyful Hotel.
Oh, are you talking about Sunny Resort?
Yes.
This is the Celestial Resort. This is completely different, clearly.
I just forgot
This is
the name.
This is the AU where everybody vacates it, and then some manager takes it on for himself. And
Where
then he
everyone
dies.
is trans. Every character is trans in this AU.
I don't know how to feel about that, but okay then.
Except
Exactly.
No, he's just the blossom form is just him, and then he transforms into the other form.
Talk about Lee, but I don't think he actually has a blossom form in SR
Why can't we
yet.
just walk around the building?
It's not that simple. Do you see a third dimension here? I don't.
And also,
I do in the world map.
And also
That's different.
And also he kind of locked the door behind you. Remember?
The people looking back at the VOD are gonna question everything. To anyone seeing this, good luck connecting the dots.
Basically, yeah.
I'll give you a hint. It's in a Discord server somewhere. Good luck.
Terrible service. I want to go home.
You cannot leave.
You can
There
check,
isn't-
you can't check in, but you can never leave. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Patterns.
Great start. What if I die to the easiest obstacle as my first death of a room? Sounds like a great idea.
These remind me of those bow circles from Super Mario World. Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But these are a lot deadlier than the bow circles, so yeah.
Yeah, because there's only one of them. There's not like 2, or 3, or 4, or 5, or 6, or 7, or 8.
But there's a lot of boo circles in Mario World.
And the bow circles have more bows in them, but that's one thing is that you can also afford to, they're slower and you can also afford to take a lot more hits.
There's a lot of boos. Damn alcoholics.
Is that where bows come from? They specifically come from people who die from alcohol.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Oh,
if you
well,
want
I-
to, if you want to have an afterlife, make sure you drink before you die.
I don't. But what if I don't drink?
Remember,
And you won't
kids.
have an afterlife.
Ah, damn, poor Zenari in the Mario universe. They're King Boo. They did nothing
King of the
but
boos.
boo.
Unlimited booze works.
Boolossus. They
Perfect,
drank
perfect.
so much they became multiple boos at once. Finally!
Good job.
Alright, now to actually get through the room. That's depressing. Oh no, I died on that platform. I gotta stay there forever. That's the worst elevator I've ever been on.
Apparently, Sylph has a side quest to feed me a melon.
I see.
Why a melon?
I'm not sure.
Because
I'm
melons are
sure-
delicious. Why?
Yeah,
Jack?
they are delicious, but she must have some reason for it. Oh.
So
Thank you.
don't,
For
just don't eat it.
That's delicious. Why wouldn't I eat it?
Because you said she has some ulterior motive. Maybe she's fanning you up or something.
I didn't
That's
see
still
the
delicious.
spring. Asshole spring.
Don't you eat a lot of non-food things anyway since you're a robot?
Arguably, yes, but
And
yes,
you
but
can-
fruit's
you can-
nice too.
Then you can just skip out on it.
this is gonna
But I
be
enjoy
fun.
melons.
You might not want the consequences for eating it though.
There we go. Alright, what hell's next? Barely even a hell. Never mind.
That's what you get for saying for saying it too early.
Indeed.
Still doesn't seem that bad, actually. Once I can get up the stupid thing. There. What was so freaking hard about that? By the way, the activated emoji has spread so far, even my little brother knows what it is. Damn it!
Yeah, it appears you've been boost circled once again.
Indeed.
Why does that sound like a phrase why does that sound like an innuendo?
Anything can be an innuendo if you try hard enough.
Hard.
I try hard enough.
Hard.
Dust tumbies. Keep going, Ashley. Oh god, Ashley. The dust tumbies.
I hate it.
You don't necessarily have to get up there.
Yeah, but I want to. I want to get the thingy. This seems difficult. This seems difficult. How did I not die there?
Magic.
Ashley's quest for the perfect strawberry cheesecake. Why did I die that time? How am I not dead right now?
because as long as you don't go inside that, I'd allow. Fine.
Yeah.
Congrats on getting that berry.
There we go.
Good job.
Ding ding!
I don't think it's open for business. Just saying.
So you can get the best day. You can get the best pie by getting 150 plus strawberries, I think.
You don't need to talk. That's necessarily. That's not.
oh.
That's something that's necessary, right? Yeah, it's just ending stuff.
Oh boy, time to see what hell awaits me today!
Good job.
You know, if you want me to go to your hotel, the least you can do is unlock the damn door.
So what do you mean? So what do you mean by which hotel is more resistant? I'm not sure what that means.
If you mean resistant as in like resisting residents from coming in, I think that it would be this one. If you mean more resistant as in which hotel is more resistant against threats, I would think it's the Joker Hotel.
Which one's more likely to kill you? The Joyful Hotel.
No, I think this one's still probably more likely to kill you.
Yeah, because as long as you aren't like a
looks at the fact that the characters literally flew planes into there yesterday.
Well, to be fair, it was fixed quite quickly.
Yeah, but someone could have landed there, and not everyone's a demigod powerful. Most residents of hotels aren't demigods like them.
The Joker Hotel is. But you're dying quite a lot here. I still think the Joker Hotel ain't gonna kill you more.
Especially considering most people can't double jump.
Yeah, only the trans people can double jump. I landed on the platform. Why didn't it let me get the strawberry? You lied to me.
It has to be solid ground.
That's solid ground. It's an elevator.
A solid ground, typically it has to be something that doesn't. Typically.
Also, you did cut out, Jay, so that's why I said move.
Okay. That's weird that I cut out there.
This strawberry is a bit painful, as you can tell.
Well, that's why this is a stream series. I'll get it eventually, damn it. I didn't know it went through other floors. Mako just chills there, selling Clayorilla books. Hey Ashley, you know what helps Leaf keep focus? Eating clay. Oh, you're right, let me try.
Don't do it.
Oh, that's the best. Of course, that's the way out. Well, Joy, why is it?
Well, typically that's how it works, but this one might specifically require you to get out of the general area. That's it, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Some strawberries require you to do that.
No!
Some of them just make you stand on solid ground, but some other ones require you to make a round trip. Like this one right here.
Not even the strawberries are my friends.
But you have friends right here, don't you? Aren't we your friends?
Those said you're beings of my imagination.
Well, I'm not. Oh, I swear I'm not a being of your imagination.
Oh, that's gonna me.
strawberry right there made me made me want to kill somebody.
That's kind of dark, Manny.
It's true.
Just
The
a game.
strawberry is hell.
I'm your friend, Ashley, if you stop taking your schizophrenia meds.
If Lucas eats Tumby, does he also eat Astro One being just Tumby? Indeed.
So I guess the answer to that is yes. Then, you very much need your dash for that.
And also, you don't want to populate the wall with dust Tumbies like that. You want to skip that one because you need it for the strawberry when you go out.
Mm-hmm. How do you get enough room for that? You get enough room for this?
I think you're supposed to do this differently, maybe? I don't know.
Something I think you need not use your dash there. You need to kick off the other side of that wall.
There, I got it. Now die so I can reset the room.
I don't know if you actually need to hit the room at that point, but I guess it might help slightly.
Probably, considering how I can't even get through the room normally. There we go. This place is getting a terrible review on Yelp.
Well, I mean, I guess you can try, but I don't think the owner of this place knows what you.
Lucas and Bruce are food critics.
I could see that.
Good
Brutus
luck to
lost
anyone
though.
trying to figure out what any of this means.
Brutus less so because I feel like you were just stuff painting into
Well,
his
I
face.
need to go to sleep now. Hopefully I can find a room in this hotel. That is strangely littered with strawberries. Good night, y'all. Oh no,
Well,
Sylve, no!
Good night,
So, good night, so hopefully you'll enjoy your stay in the Overlook. I mean, the Celestial Resort.
Good night, Sylve.
Sleep well.
Oh, a strawberry down there. Well, at least the key stays with me.
Yeah, I guess it's a positive there.
You have to get the key back. Fuck! Yay, this room again.
Oh, good
That was
job.
actually pretty easy.
You're probably better off just going forward and looping around again.
Oh, but that place is difficult. Oh, I don't need to do... Oh, I do need to do the puzzle. Who locked it after I left?
I had to prepare this for the next guest. Probably. He has to prepare for the next guest, right?
Fucking Tingle Manager.
Tingle's Rosie Hotel was a very sequel, wasn't it?
Yeah, I hate that sequel. Some would say it's not even a sequel.
But it is vaguely connected. It is vaguely
this
connected,
one, yeah.
so it's legally it counts as a sequel.
Okay, go for... Get me the hell out of here. Fuck, there's more.
There's going to be a lot more because this is where the stages also start getting longer.
I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. That's what I assume his voice sounds like.
Well, we can try.
Oh, Shira, you idiot! The customer is always right! You know, if they had voices and not just squeaky toy noises for voices. Is that another thing of being trans, that my voice will turn into a squeaky toy?
I don't think it won't. Think so. I hope it won't.
They really need an organizer here.
They really do.
You know, dude, these usually go on shelves.
Not floating in midair. I mean, I guess who says they had to go on shelves, right?
Normal people?
Oh, let's say no, most normal people. An old paper. Can you scroll down on this? Oh, you can.
I can.
So it was all closed from the beginning. Oh, and also here's a cool little Easter egg.
Indeed.
So do you know what this is?
What the hell?
This is an old version of Celeste.
And by that I mean that's
it's your choice if you want to go through it, but there's an achievement for going through the whole thing.
yeah.
Well, probably not on the Switch version.
Probably not. But the idea is that the original idea for Celeste was actually as a game jam. And I guess the idea was worked on and workshopped further until it became the Celeste that you were playing now. And this is just the original game jam version being emulated here.
Huh. All with Donkey Kong level names. Like original Donkey Kong level name.
Yeah. Yes, I guess it's trying. This one's really going for the whole like mountain climbing, aesthetic.
Yeah, I gotta say, the new remake of Ice Climbers is great.
It's
I can't tell this thing of Pixels is trans at all.
I guess that's an. I don't know. This is. They're working with much lower limit or like graphical limitations with this, you know.
Madeline, why did it take you so long to get through the mountain? I found a video game!
Found a video game of myself!
Oh my god.
Is this what Madeline was talking about with the lazy side?
Clearly.
I don't care enough to get all the strawberries here.
Well, okay then.
I have my limits.
I see.
I get the feeling we might. I'd still be here a little while though, right?
Yeah, probably.
Especially if I continue to be bad at the video game. How long is this, by the way?
I think it goes up to like 3,000 meters.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is like a game jam thing that was made in like 48 or 72 hours. Or something like that, at least from what I'd heard.
Man, it really is Ice Climbers, the impassable cloud. Yeah, I don't think I'll play this too much longer.
Alright, then.
Regular game's gonna be long enough.
Yeah, fair.
Well, I'll at least get through this one, though. Ugh. The spikes have such a big freaking hitbox! Why do they have such a big hitbox? No! I finally got on the cloud!
My god.
We'll be here forever. Don't
I don't
forget,
think we'll be here quite
you're
forever.
here forever. No! Yeah!
Can the cloud take you off screen?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, it can't. Not quite.
Wait, I got that balloon though.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did get the balloon.
How do you get up there?
Huh.
How do you get up there? You literally can't jump that high.
I think the idea is just you dash right from the balloon and then use additional and then use the extra dash the balloon gives you to make it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then there's a I think it's actually a text box there. I think it might just be the same thing, but... It is the same memorial, but it's still interesting to see it in this primitive form, isn't it?
How?
Uh,
How?
well, you see, it doesn't lose its collision, right? There.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, okay then.
Now
And the
playable
Pit
from the
version
main.
is now, yeah.
Okay,
You discover it's now playable.
I might do it there. Not now.
All right then.
This game looks so much better after that.
Yes, it's using proper upper modern specs, whereas the other one was a specific like major fantasy console limitations and to fit in 32 kilobytes. It's just a little spring cleaning.
Hmm.
Oh my god, a room I didn't die in!
Good job.
And we're back.
Indeed.
What's so fast? Why is that one so fast? How the heck did that work? Also, I see that there. But does it actually go anywhere? It does not. Okay. Oh, this one's evil.
Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see how difficult and evil it really is quite soon.
Oh, never mind. That was way harder than I thought. I thought you needed to keep your dash to survive it. I love when it's not as bad as I think.
That is nice sometimes.
Man, this game really is about all that emotional stuff. Oh god. Okay, I have an idea. Not that. Damn it. Ran out of folded time. It looks like you can just regular jump that, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay. Dash time then. Why didn't I dash?
Dash time. Now with 100% less dashing.
Oh, that time I would have jumped it just fine, of course. Oh, that's what it wants you to do. Ah. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my god, you gotta take this strawberry so long, though!
It's one's a much more difficult strawberry, but I guess you have to take it for Sylv. Either that, or I guess you take it, or Sylv does. Let's hope that that the hotel staying and have this many dust bunnies in it.
Oh god, this one's gonna be hell!
Oh, you almost got through it there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good job.
So that's how you spring clean.
I used the bathroom, okay, but that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you can do that.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. So you can't go back through the same areas, but yeah.
Forgot to get all the dialogue the previous time.
I mean, do you have pity for Mr. Oshiro?
No.
Okay.
Tingle looking asshole.
Which is just because he looks like Tinkle.
Yeah. That's the whole reason.
And Minnie's also asking, why don't you have pity for him?
Because he looks like Tingle. Because of the hell this hotel is making you go through.
I think it might
Partly that
genuinely.
too.
I thought it was just because of Tingle, because for some reason Americans hate Tingle. Anyway, I think I was gonna take the Metal Gear Solid route by just climbing through the vent. An expert on creepy old dudes. So Chris Hansen?
Well, he goes for creepy dudes, not creepy old dudes.
I mean, sometimes he goes for creepy old dudes, I imagine.
Maybe. What the hell's the orange stuff coming out of that?
I'm guessing that's like clothes. Maybe it's like a giant orange blanket.
Maybe.
Also a pile of towels on top. How many towels does this place have?
Enough for a hotel. No, go through! Go through!
You can't escape that easily. And also, Minnie's asking if you see what he meant by difficulty spike now. Unfortunately, there's towels in the way, and the towels are impenetrable.
Oh, I can't move if I do this. Huh.
You've been trapped. You're stuck in Oshiro's hotel forever. Oh, you escaped.
Oh, I assume if you get in here quickly enough, you see him crawling.
Yeah, that is exactly what happens, actually. Good job.
Oh, another one. Another one of the fun strawberries.
This strawberry wishes to see you obtain it without your main ability.
What if we get rid of the thing that makes the game fun?
Good job. Now do it in half an A press.
Now I can't get it.
I'll thank for his all. Oh, you actually did get it. Yeah, actually did get it, but he died afterwards. Actually, there's not a thing as half. Actually, I think holding the jump button does do something in Celeste. So, I think you could make an argument for the half A press.
Is that your next challenge? Celeste.
No.
Can you beat Celeste without with minimum A presses?
Actually, no, because other people have made similar challenges before. I did have a challenge idea for.
Well, you definitely can't because the A button is the dash. Yeah, I can beat Celeste without pressing the A button. B? Why? I win. I did it.
I saved the world.
I'm not Jontron.
Why can't you be? Why aren't you Jontron?
He has got a beard.
So does that mean I have to glue one of those fake beards on you?
No, that'd be terrible.
I agreed. It would be terrible. I probably shouldn't do that.
Finally a shower.
You need. Do you need one?
I mean, Madeline probably does at some point.
After all that sweating, because you can see you're sweating while stuff. So, and don't worry, Minnie. I know you're making a joke. Welcome back, Mr. Minnie.
Anyways, you see what I meant by difficulty spike now, right? Right, Ashley?
No, not at all.
And also, this isn't even the most difficult part about the stage.
I mean, why would it be?
This stage is infamous in like Celeste, in the Celeste community.
Is it infamous? I wasn't aware it was actually
It's
infamous.
it's infamous for being a difficulty spike. I'm pretty sure. I believe it is infamous for being a difficulty spike. It's not infamous in the way some other stages are, but it's
I did
infamous
not
in being
time that at all!
It's infamous in being like a pretty high difficulty spike, if you get what I mean.
Who puts
Yeah.
Who puts a library in the basement of the bathroom?
Why not? I
Oh, yeah.
guess.
The only books that should be in a bathroom are the shitter material for if you're in there for like 20 minutes.
I guess I have heard the kind of idea of a bathroom reader before.
A bathroom what?
A bathroom reader?
Reader.
The book that you read while in the bathroom, so...
Okay, I heard that wrong the first time. I heard
What
bathroom
did-
breeder.
That is very wrong.
I'm
God.
Brock, and I'm gonna be a bathroom breeder.
That's horrible.
Also, the key is just the key is only like a few crates away. Why don't we just break in?
Because we destroy all of these precious books. Look, there's the entire series of the Crying of Chateau Castle in there. We need to know how Lord Joseph Andre's story ends.
Who is Joseph Andre?
A reference that only some people will get.
I don't get that. I don't get it at all.
Well, then figure it out.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can figure it out.
You'll figure it out eventually.
What if I don't figure it out eventually?
Oh, you'll figure it out eventually.
No. I actually did have an idea for a challenge thing. It's technically something it's kind of been done before. Not before. I don't think there's any like major videos about it. I was gonna see how many times you have to press how many left presses are required to complete the game.
I believe we talked about that before.
I probably have, but yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have. I think you were talking about some stage 1 progress before.
I'm assuming
that's
the one
fine,
blocked by a by an evil dust and Elysian tail is the one that's an optional path.
Probably. Like I think that you were you did. I don't think you ever made progress on it, but you did say you were trying to do some certain parts without doing any left presses.
Yes, that's only to actually go through the whole thing, and do actually do it as a full proper challenge.
You probably need at least one, I'm guessing.
Yes,
Yes,
at least one will be required.
Probably
Question is
even
more
more
just-
than that.
The question is more just going to be how low the number actually is with optimal strategies.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the fun part of this one.
It may end up relying on very specific strategies.
That one wasn't so bad, actually.
Oh, okay, that works.
Oh, more elevators. No! There we go. Oh, God. Why? God, why? Why do you do this?
Why
do
not?
Please stop giving me your hardest battles.
These aren't even my hardest battles. Do you want to see my hardest battles?
No. No! Oh, God. How did I get that the first time?
Magic.
I don't like magic.
Indeed.
Friendship is not magic, damn it.
I think
It's
you made Joel
communism.
sad.
What'd you say?
I'm sorry to say, I think you made Joel very sad.
What else is new?
Do you normally make Joel very sad?
I don't know.
I thought you guys were friends. I think you're supposed to make each other happy and stuff.
Happy? What's that?
I thought you guys were good friends who were happy with each other and stuff.
This is hell. Never mind, this is great. Okay, just need to not die. There we go. I
Good job.
finally
I have
got my
46.
fruit. Why is this so hard?
Delicious. Also, I think you made Joel a little happy with 46 strawberries.
Man, he gets happy and sad really easily. I think something might be wrong with him. Where's Tingle at? Oh, he's at the door.
He was just waiting for you.
Hi, Tingle. Because I forget your actual name.
You certainly have a knack for wandering off.
Alright, that's his name. I'll forget in about 5 seconds and keep calling him Tingle.
Oh, Shiro.
Tingle.
Oh, Shiro.
Tingle.
But he's Oshiro.
Kulu Limpa.
Yoshiro.
Kulu Limpa.
Yoshiro.
Kula Limpa these nuts!
Oh my god, it's Theo. I love how his dialogue portrait's upside down, too.
El Creepo. There's a very good chance that this stage has double the total amount of deaths that you've had the rest of your playthrough.
Oh,
We'll see.
Probably.
We'll see how many deaths they were actually had throughout this level soon.
Yeah, I'll be okay. I can double jump. Go through! Oh, God. Oh, God.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Are you sure? Because it looks pretty bad.
Well, that's the thing. It's not as bad as it looks.
It looks pretty bad.
It's gonna have to eat the delicious diamonds.
Looks pretty bad.
Don't you love the taste of diamonds?
No.
Don't you love the taste of diamonds? They taste great.
Not trans enough to be into like eating diamonds yet.
Oh, wait, that logic, I shouldn't like eating the diamonds, but apparently I do, so... I guess figure that one out.
Oh, can robots be trans?
I don't know.
Probably really easy for them to be trans, at least.
I'm pretty sure I have plenty of transistors. Does that count?
No. No, it doesn't. This is hell. Why did you say it wasn't that bad? It's really bad!
Everything will be fine, won't it? See?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that area not... There's something down there, I feel. Oh well, too late now. How? Oh. Oh. Okay. Ow.
This is one of the worst berries I dealt with in the whole game. You basically want to make... Actually, I'll let you do it yourself since Joe usually wants that.
Like if you need help, if you need help, or if there's something you need guidance on, then ask for it. Otherwise, yeah. I'll try to let you do things and figure things out mostly by yourself.
I just want
That's
to
just something I really
yeah.
want. That's just something that I really feel like just pointing out. I think it's another strawberry that has to be taken to a specific location.
Of course. Oh, at least this half I don't need to care.
But the thing is, it's not what Joey. Basically, the vines there aren't considered solid ground, Joey.
I guess that could be it as well. I wasn't 100% sure how that works.
It is how it works. I've had experience with it in the game too.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. No.
The vines are not considered solid ground by the game.
I guess makes some kind of sense.
It's not that it's like a round trip strawberry, it's just that the vines are not really considered part of solid ground.
But it is still a round trip strawberry at the end of the day. So
Yeah. I was just saying how it's mechanically different. If you get what I mean.
yeah.
I got an idea, but I don't know how well it's gonna be executed.
What's your idea?
I think I already know what the idea is, and it might just work. It might just be crazy enough to get us that strawberry.
Okay, no.
What
You
was
need
it?
to dash that way. I think you need to dash that far to get there.
Technically, you could do. Actually, I have an idea of my own.
That's your idea.
It's not. It's not like the way I did it, but since the vines aren't considered solid ground, maybe you could somehow bring it back to the start where it is solid ground, and that'd be easier than you know, this.
Yeah,
You
but it'd be
Yeah, I think
really
it might-
hard to get up here because of that.
Yeah, I think they specifically put up evil dust bunnies in the way specifically to try to prevent you from doing that.
Probably because they at least want a bit more difficulty, huh?
Possibly.
Ugh.
That looked like it was going to be a good attempt too.
Yeah.
This strawberry is one of the hardest ones in the game, in my opinion.
Well, it's difficult for
One that's
the
gonna
point in the game that you find
The
it in.
thing that's
Awesome.
gonna be hell about this is trying to get all of these to get back up.
Yeah. I'm not counting the golden strawberries, Joey, when I say that.
I know.
I'm just,
I know you're not.
I'm just counting the regular ones. Just have to
Fuck.
play.
The first one is. Ugh. There we go. No! Fuck! Ugh.
Yeah, this strawberry is
God.
definitely this is one of the strawberries I definitely remembered not so fondly.
I see.
Oh good.
Oh!
It almost looked like it was gonna work. It looked like it was a really good attempt.
No.
Okay, you're gonna die. Yeah, this strawberry is one of the harder ones. But in my opinion, this is not the hardest one. That's how it goes to one of the final chapters ones.
Oh, that makes sense. Fuck!
After all, it would be weird if the final chapter wasn't the that caused the most trouble with that.
There's
So,
there's one strawberry that I had the most trouble with than the rest.
Oh, why do they have to stick out so much? Oh, fuck me.
So, would you say it's time to start going on your random tangents?
Yeah.
Perhaps. That's
Well, actually, I guess I have one about B3313, the ROM hack that I was playing for a really long time.
oh yeah, the most recent update got cancelled, right?
Yeah. There was a plan for a version 1.0 3 update, which would have added some stuff, but that got canceled due to, I guess, internal drama with the development team, which apparently there was a lot of, and I wasn't really aware of it while I was playing the game.
I guess it was probably for the best that it was cancelled. If the development team wasn't having the best time with one another.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that, but either way, what has been shown of version 1.0.3 was actually like really impressive, and if it got the chance to be properly completed, I think it would have been a really amazing update.
Yeah.
Judging from how much was in it, there's a non-zero chance it would have gotten to increase like this. There's a non-zero chance it might have actually star count above like 500 or something if it kept going the way that it seemed like it was going.
I mean, also, I'm not gonna say that it will happen, but I could see them going back to and actually completing it because wasn't B3D13 cancelled once before too?
Yes, and then later they version 1.0.2 hotfix 3 was going to be the last version. Then they announced it was 1.0.3, and then 1.0.3 is canceled.
I could see them going back to complete it. I won't say that that's 100%, but I'm gonna say that like it's possible they could go back to that. But I will say it is kind of unlikely this time because the game is actually, by technicality and definition, quote unquote finished.
Yeah. The game is finished. It has an immense amount and to go for, so.
Yeah.
And I don't know of many glitches that currently exist in B331 in the hotfix version that I was playing. I don't know very many glitches that actually still exist that weren't patched. Because there were issues here and there, but most of them did of course get patched. That's what the hotfixes were for.
Do you think you'll do if the update is revived, do you think you will go back to it to complete the stars in like 1 or 2 streams?
I might consider it, depending on what the update, depending on when such a thing happens and how much it actually adds.
And if it's finished after you post like the experience of being B3G13 video, then that means you can do another video on the rest of it.
I probably wouldn't do another video on the rest of it, but I might go back for it like a stream, or even just on my own time.
Ugh!
That was a good
touch
attempt.
like a pixel.
I feel like this stream series will definitely be the rage game.
I guess Celeste, when you think of it, is kind of a rage game.
I touched my fucking big toe on it.
Technically, this is what she put on herself, though, considering strawberries are optional.
I guess so, but yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna try this one for.
Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely see why I think this is one of the harder ones, right?
Yeah.
Imagine that was the successful attempt and you die right there.
That's the part that fucking sucks about this thing the most. I have to finish this room after. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, then.
You know, if I can even get out of the room.
I think you will be able to get out of the room. Just give it some time.
Let me out! Let me out!
this room does not want to let you go.
The hotel itself doesn't want to let you go. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
I never checked in! How do I check out?
Don't worry, Oshiro checked you in. As soon as you
Fuck!
came in. Because clearly you were planning to be a guest, weren't you?
Fucking tingle ass piece of shit. No!
Your hate film goes even more, doesn't it?
0-star review! Damn it!
You can't. Well, don't worry. You won't be able to post the 0-star review if you never leave.
Austin, why give him 0 stars when you can give him -5? Sorry.
Wait, can you give him -5? I don't even think you can give him a 0, let alone -5.
No!
I ain't after you would break the rules and give him -5.
I'll admit,
I
it'll
I
be
can
understandable
imagine
what
a
you said.
fucking hotel having someone die in it and being like, I still get a 5-star review, right?
It's not my fault you died.
Not my fault you died on this on this chainsaw that I left in your bed.
It's not my fault I left my chainsaw on your bed.
It's not my fault. I just so happen to be a serial killer.
Why didn't it work? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
this
this
room
whole
is,
fucking room is them too! This would be the point! Yeah, fuck that one, I don't care anymore. Oh boy! Another friendly room of friendship!
Oh boy, I can't wait to teach you how to type. What's the time for the new teacher's dying?
I would have I would have tripled my death count trying to get that strawberry alone.
It's a time for you to die.
Fuck off, Mario!
This room is the room that basically taught me that I need to shape up with how to climb walls.
You wanna know what this room tells me?
What?
Turn the game off.
No, I don't think you should go that far with it.
I mean, it's his choice.
What's the time to move your fingers?
I mean, it is his choice to turn the game off, right? Right, Joey?
I suppose, but I feel like this. I feel like it'll be a bit, it'll be a bit unrewarding to just rage quit the stream series right here, right?
Part 1, finale. I don't know, seems fine to me. Why are there 2 of us?
The game really wants to test your skills.
I don't want to test my skills.
This is your last chance. Literally having arguments with himself.
It just so happens that he's the one making the Evo dust bunnies. How do you feel about that, Damien?
You know, you could at least clean your fucking hotel before throwing me in here.
By the way, there's a speedrun trick to dash right through that. It's literally pixel perfect.
You could technically do it if this room is not to your liking.
No, I don't think so. You have to do it in a very specific way, and even then, you know, it's incredibly unlikely for you to get it without some kind of setup, so...
I'm not even bothering with that one.
So your best chance is to just soak it up and go on this path. It's a lot easier than ramming your head into a wall and hoping that you get it.
I'm sure this
Yeah.
brick wall will break eventually.
I mean, sometimes in theory it will.
Oh, come on, my ass isn't that fucking fat.
Okay, so Damien Beachy quote, G10 quotes out of context.
There we go. You're free.
Good job.
Oh god, I remember this room. I hate this room.
Can't wait.
Unfortunately, we can't just skip the whole thing, but you can. There's something here for you to read. Which appears to be decades old.
Seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I'll catch up with them soon, after I double-check that everything is in order. Can't believe my time here is over. What am I gonna do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night, so that the hotel and I can have a proper goodbye. And then I tripped on a chainsaw.
You're in surprisingly good condition for having died from a chainsaw.
Do you feel like getting strawberries, Damien?
What's this way?
Oh, it's just this strawberry that you got before.
Alright. That hell that I went through. And that other hell I went through.
Actually, that one wasn't hell. Actually, you got through that room pretty easily. I remember.
These strawberries aren't really actually that hard to get, from what I recall.
Now that you've said that, that's going to be incredibly difficult.
Thanks,
But
buddy.
I was saying it on my experience, not hers.
That one was actually really... Oh, there's another one.
There's another one just hiding behind the curtain. It's a strawberry behind the curtain. It's the strawberry behind the slaughter.
It's taunting to you. It was waiting for you to think that you were finished with this one, and then it was gonna make you see it behind the curtain.
Oh, God.
I don't remember this strawberry being that difficult to get.
Oh, God.
Yeah, even then you were pretty close to getting it.
Fucking dodging these is pain.
Note to self, Ashley does not like your strawberries and vines combining.
No, I really, really don't. Nah!
Oh, I was close.
Move your fucking fat ass! You tingle depression fuck! Move your fat red ass! I fucking touched my nose! I didn't even know I had one! I don't have one! Where's my nose?
Oh god. Oh yeah, your avatar really doesn't have a nose.
So I guess you have something in common with Madeline in that way.
Get me the
Madeline does
fuck
have
out of here! Get me the hell out of here! Oh god, there's still this!
Well, Malin does not, well, Malin just doesn't have a face in general, Joey.
Does that mean you make a faceless version of the PNG tuber?
That was actually really easy.
Feel like I'm just do this out for something you're not even going to get, not even going to do.
You might. I don't know. Actually, I might at least give it. Who knows?
the bright side, at least there was any vines, right?
There's vines all over the place.
Vines as in, you know, the things that make it to where you can't keep on your
Oh,
step.
there's a wall there! There's a wall there!
Huh?
There's a wall there!
There's a wall there. You just kind of have to slide down onto the bottom pink platform.
There's a wall there.
Well, this room shouldn't take too long to complete. I think your patience of this game quickly wore down after your experience with that strawberry that you gave up on. There we go.
And there's a cassette.
And you don't even have to return.
Okay, I thought up there would also be something, but that's a wall, thank God.
Thankfully.
So now you can just leave.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Now you are allowed to escape.
Well, if I told you that you're not, this still isn't the hardest part of the chapter.
I mean, I know it's not. I've seen Joy try to do this deathless.
Yeah.
What the hell is this?! Who made this fucking place?
How much anxiety does he have to just spit out all these dust bunnies everywhere?
Oh God.
So some of this reminds me of one mod of this game, because of course people make mods of this game that are even more difficult. One person made, like, you know, those like A and B sides and stuff. I think one person made like an F side or something like that for this chapter in particular. And it's like almost all just dust bunnies.
What is it? Battling just comes after you?
No, there's no battling.
Yeah, that's the H side. It's the F side. No. It's the F side, but with a battling.
Yeah. It would be insane if Valen was in this chapter, though.
I heard battling.
It would be. Also, I'm guessing you swapped devices, Minnie?
Only for a bit because my computer shut down.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
It forcefully updated.
Ah.
Oh, just standard Windows things.
My Windows doesn't forcefully update.
I guess it depends on how you have it set up and stuff. I have seen cases Windows forcefully updating people at the worst times.
Oh, thank God! I thought that was the battling. This room sucks.
It's the very definition of rustic luxury.
It's too damn dark.
What's the problem?
Who the hell makes black walls?
I don't see the problem. It's beautiful. It's very spacious.
Colors are elegant.
She's here. She's always lurking. Hey, look, she's saying all the things you wanted to say, huh?
If she calls him a tingle asshole, then it'll be game of the year.
Unfortunately, I don't think they can do that, like, legally.
Come on,
speaking.
call him a tingle-looking asshole. Game
I'm
of
sure
the
you can
year.
mod the-
Game of
I'm sure you
all
can mod-
time.
I'm sure you could mod the game to do that.
Absolute
Possibly.
game of all time. You know, if you don't want me to get there, why open the path for me?
Just because where else, what other way are you going to go otherwise? Okay, okay, I guess the dialogue loops after a certain point.
Hmm.
Okay, there it is.
Why was she so cruel? Oh god, now he's coming for you.
Oh, I guess this is the way it had boss fights initiated.
Yeah, kinda. It doesn't have like standard boss fights, but it's certainly something, is it not?
You can jump
you-
on him!
Yes, you can bounce on him. In fact, there are certain optional levels where it is required to bounce on him.
Oh god.
Yep.
And of course, fan-made levels make it required to bounce on him too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we really are stepping all over him. Battlein was right. Of course they want us to go the hardest path possible.
Because, well, I mean, what kind of game would this be if they didn't?
A good one!
How dare you!
I'm assuming this is one of those.
I'm not sure. I think there's a way to do that without bouncing on Shiro, but that might be genuinely be the easiest way.
Oh god!
It almost crushed you.
Damn it.
Yeah, doing this with springs requires a different kind of technique.
I think I've got a pattern down. Yeah, that works. Oh! Okay, it's not gonna work like that. Oh my god, how long are you going to go for?
He's still got some stamina left in him to chase you.
I didn't even see the fucking stuff. Piece of shit.
I see.
But I thought it was a dust bunny.
It's actually just diarrhea all over the hotel.
Ha. I know this is an angry video game nerd review.
Hey, I have more tact than that.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. He wouldn't come up with Tingle looking asshole.
Who knows? He might. Who knows? He could.
Ugh. Fucking dust bunny typing. I hate timing these.
We all do, don't worry.
I mean, I've learned how to time it over time, just with a lot of practice.
Oh god. I jumped! Well, at least I don't need to get that strawberry again.
You have the strawberry. You now own it, definitely. To the chagrin of Silk, who would probably want to have it. Still probably doubly wants the strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
Makes such a cute bouncing noise when you jump on him too. Oh my god, go get through that fucking second one.
You now own one more strawberry.
Fuck! Why is this room so long? Why did you go immediately that time?
I don't know.
No! Fuck!
Oh, it was really close. It was indeed really, really close.
Oh, I went diagonal! I well diagonally. Why is he immediately going sometimes?
I believe there should be a pattern to it.
Get me out of here!
Congratulations, you have escaped. Good job.
Ugh.
It was a much more difficult
I'm
chapter than the
scared of
previous
what
ones.
this one's going to look. Yep! Yep! Yep!
Chapter 4, from what I remember, is a lot easier than chapter 3.
Oh my god! Yeah, that sounds about right.
Very much so.
From what
That
I
very
remember,
much sounds about right.
From what I remember, chapter 3 is a lot easier.
Alright.
Chapter 3.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right.
Makes sense. Makes sense to me, I guess. Do you feel like you have any to start chapter 4 and stuff? Because that's one good thing about this game is that I believe I believe it's possible to save a saving quit during a chapter and have your exact and have the screen you were on saved.
We're only 3 hours in. We can probably do one more. I need to go to the bathroom first, though.
All right then.
Alright. Good luck to all of you.
Well, I'll do my best.
Back in a bit.
Okay. I'm guessing we're probably not muted.
You're not correct.
I was pretty sure. Just had to. I was wanted to. I was just thinking about it because sometimes well, I guess it never has been muted here, has it? Really thought about it. So I don't know too much to say at the moment, but hopefully anyone who has been watching the stream has still been enjoying it, despite the multiple obtuse references that have been made thus far.
I don't think the reference was shipping it that much, Joey.
Yeah, I guess not that much, but it's still it's worth bringing up. You know? Anyway, how do you feel about that guy still being stuck? Do you think he's ever going to escape?
Probably not.
I like to maybe eventually, for if he keeps doing the same thing over and over again. Apparently we done for this voice acting practice. Joy talk and do lines like Sapphire. I don't even know how to start with that. Do I have to make weird innuendo? You have to make weird innuendos too. That's gonna be hard. Just like it's like insert thing here.
Become the idol. Embrace the idol. Smell like pancakes.
If I don't want to smell like pancakes, it makes everything all sticky. Oh wait, did I just do it? I just do it without even thinking about it. I should have been thinking about it. Dang it.
What? Trying to. I'm trying to. I'm just trying to get something that could work as good
Uh, well, unfortunately, I don't have anyone to unfortunately, I don't have anyone to bounce off of. Unlike you, what I usually got. I guess well, I guess if I'm supposed to just become
This
the
song's
idol and
been
embrace
ruined by the Silver Gunner version with Vine Source Joel.
I've never heard the Vine Sauce Joel version from the Silver Gunner version from Vine Sauce Joel. Sorry. I mean, the whole Bone Zone thing does appeal as appeal to me, but other than that, I've never really heard much of the guy. Or wait, does it appeal to me? I don't know. I'm forgetting my own personality. This song does still fill me with a lot of nostalgia. Just a whole lot of nostalgia.
Damien, Silna, Minnie, Lazius, Joy, Sapphire, Susie, McMeow, Glacier, Clover.
I think I just knocked out everyone who doesn't know the whole lore and everything. That mean they're literally knocked out. They're gonna be knocked out on the floor. They can't handle it. They really can't handle it.
Plumeria, Fox, Clementine, Noel, Cassie, Ashlet, Leafin, Papercraft, Shara, Lush.
I see. It's gotta list out everyone, I guess. Yeah, I gotta say this is a longer break than I was expecting. Wait, I think I might be. I don't know if yeah, I don't know if Damien is satisfied.
I think you're offering.
I don't know if Damien will
The
be
way
fully
it says
satisfied,
Plumeria
but
is odd. It's an actual flower named TTS.
I guess the TTS isn't optimized for like every specific word in the dictionary that it could say. So what else should we mess around with here? That's a good that's a good question.
You see, the BRB screen fits. It's a visual representation of me getting through the game as others watch.
But the thing is, he's not. The thing is that the shadow creature isn't making any progress. You are making progress.
To be fair, the shadow creature may make progress later. He's just not right now. And that is just a representation of Damien or someone's. Hey, it's not even moving out. Oh, he is now. Did I disconnect?
You didn't disconnect. You're still being heard. Don't worry.
Okay.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
So it's time to play the B side of that level, right?
Well, you can if you'd like to.
I should probably tell you I switched devices, right?
Yeah, you did.
I said I probably should tell you why.
Right.
It's up to you if you'd like to talk about it and stuff. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you want to, then yeah, go ahead.
a lot of my keys for my keyboard just stopped working randomly while I was on stream. So, yeah.
Huh.
That is very unfortunate.
I tried to shut it down to try and see if that would fix it, but by then, that means that, by then, I was logged out of my account and I can't really type my password if some of the keys aren't working. So I currently don't. Currently
There's,
not
there's,
accessing
there's
my
probably
PC.
if for an absolute last resort, there's probably a way to enable an on screen keyboard, but yeah, that is something that's going to have to be like fixed up.
I don't think there's a way to do it on my PC from the starting screen.
I thought that was something I think that was allowed. Windows that on the start screen you could have a you could actually just enable an on-screen keyboard for in case it was necessary.
I mean, maybe I might test that a bit, but right now I'm just gonna get on my laptop.
All right, that makes sense.
That's probably for the best.
Probably so.
What is it with this game and bubbles?
I don't know. This game just really see this game was actually just scrubbing bubbles at in disguise.
Ah, that makes sense.
You never saw it coming, did you? It was the best to make you want to buy more scrubbing bubbles.
No, it really doesn't.
We'll get him next time, boys.
No, friend bird. Easiest strawberry ever.
Well, you gotta learn to be thankful for the easy strawberries, right?
How the hell did you get up here?
Magic.
Do you also have double jump? Or are you the lesbian with the hook shot?
She probably has her own powers. Who knows?
Old people just walk. They've walked through worse.
Yeah. But girl, I used to walk through stuff like this just to get it's to go get the mail every morning.
I had to climb this mountain every day to go to school. And back.
Yeah.
Side. What'd you say, Joy?
I'm just making a joke about how the back is the part.
Can you leave and come back? It's going off multiple times.
Okay, all right. I can do that real quick. Give me a sec. I have once again returned.
Yay!
Yay.
Just remember not to make Mr. Oshiro your project, and all will be well.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Did you swap devices?
Yes.
I thought you might have.
Should sound a bit better now, shouldn't it?
I think there is a difference in audio quality. It's not as good as the desktop PC, but it'll work for now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit quieter, but I think it should still be audible.
Alright, that's good. And if it isn't, you could always just turn me up.
Yeah. Alright, Madeline's old enough to drive.
Yep.
Did you forget about that part?
Yeah.
So she's at least 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure sure Madeline is supposed to be an adult in this case, actually.
I always thought she was
That's
like a
crazy.
teenager.
But I guess that fan theory has been disproven, at least for now. But it was just after all, it was always just a theory.
Get out of here, Matt Pat. And please, that's a lie. Please come back.
And as
So imagine. Sorry, what was that, Minnie?
as I was trying to say beforehand, like go ahead.
Yes, Minnie.
I said sorry. Go ahead. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna make a dumb joke about imagining it's the Yoshio trait, except instead of Yoshio, it's Matt Pat.
Huh. Oh, strong wind.
You are now aware of the main gimmick of this stage.
Why did I not see the spikes up there? What do you mean a cloud's not a normal platform?
Damn cloud.
Damn
Stop
it,
being an
Cloud.
edgelord. Stop being an edgelord. Just let me jump all over you already.
Damn it, Cloud. Wear the damn dress already.
All you had to do was wear the damn dress, Cloud.
Barrett, but the model's replaced by Big Smoke.
Is there a mod like that for the like the PC version of the remake? It would be funny if there is. There might not be yet, but it would be funny if there is.
It would be, yeah. How did I get that strawberry the first time, and then it's like, nope, you can't get it anymore now.
That's just the magic of Celeste Mountain in action.
One of Granny's, one of Oshiro's diabolical traps. One of Battlin's diabolical traps, sorry.
Exactly. You should have stayed in the hotel, huh?
No, no!
That's the thing is that when the wind is strong like this, I think you can actually just jump against the same wall even without stamina. And actually, that's one other thing is that wall jumps are actually weirdly complicated in this game. Because basically there's like three different kinds of wall different kinds of wall jump. Anyway, good job. You got it. Well, now it's time for more bubbles.
What about the bubbles?
I don't know what about the bubbles. There's only so much you can do with bubbles, really.
They don't even protect you from spikes. You know what? That makes sense, actually.
They are not spike-proof bubbles.
Why not?
They're just not, okay? I'm sorry, I hate to about to disappoint you.
Why is it so difficult to fit inside the goddamn bubble? Why does it go that way neutrally? Okay, how the fuck do I get that one? Oh, that way. Why is it a doorbell sound?
Because, well, what other sound would it be?
Yay, another easy strawberry. Oh god, this with clouds. Oh, and bubbles too, of course. Yeah, I figured there'd be one like this eventually too.
Yep. So what do you think of this chapter so far compared to 3?
Oh, it's a lot easier.
So it's a lot easier. Yeah, it's a lot easier thus far, at least.
How am I supposed to get that? Not that, like that. Eh, screw it. Hard enough climbing the stupid wall without getting the strawberry.
There's some difficulty to it.
Yeah, I don't know how to get that strawberry. Huh. Oh wait, no. Yep.
So I guess you might want to grab it from the other side if possible. Anyway, all right, and we don't have too much else to talk about. So you're the one who created the character. Would you say Sapphire would be the type to forget her own personality?
Probably not.
Alright then. I guess if anyone would do it, it would be her, but...
Not really. I don't feel like she'd be the top pick for again her personality. In my opinion.
Well, that one doesn't seem too bad. Actually seems like a comfortable journey. Why is this here? Why
I'm
is
not
that
sure.
there? What's
It
in
looks
there?
like it feels like there's something in, probably something in there.
You need to dash.
Yeah, I figured there'd be something in there.
I think you need to use your dash to break it.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Oh!
It's another strawberry.
Hey, keep it for the vice right?
Assuming there's a strategy for this to work out, which it looks like there almost is. Yeah, it would, I guess, kind of be 2 strawberries for the price of 1.
Fuck.
You're just gonna have to wait for it to come back, it seems.
Okay, that worked out pretty well.
Yay!
He got
60.
He got 2,000 points for the second one.
In fact, there's an achievement for getting a run up if you have like 5 behind you.
I think it has to be. I think it has to be like something like 6 or 7 of them.
Wow. Oh look, another one. Oh, this one's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Ow! Oh. That doesn't seem like it should have worked, but it does.
Just barely. It can work.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to replicate that, am I?
It would be difficult, but who knows? It might be possible.
Or that works. That works a lot better. Except how the hell am I supposed to get to the other side? Oh, they move.
Yeah, the ones with the so you can tell some of them have handles on the sides, so those ones can be moved.
Oh.
Oh, it cried.
Oh, there's a wall! Fuck! I didn't even see it!
A crushing defeat. And there you go. 1 more delicious strawberry for the total.
Okay. What next? What'll show up next? How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, there's a place here.
You see how that one has the handle on it? Yeah, I think you're gonna have to tuck it in below. I have to tuck it in below the single floating pill. Pill. It's kind of like a Dr. Mario pill. At least it's shaped like one.
Well, at least they gave me a checkpoint here.
Yeah.
They're not evil.
You're right. They aren't evil.
Yet.
What do you mean yet?
I know it's gonna happen. Always does. Oh, they blocked it off! Huh. I didn't think they would do that.
But by the way, how do you feel about this game's graphical style? Because personally, I feel like, you know, it does have the standard like big pixel art indie game look, but it has enough of a unique style about it that stands out from like most others.
Oh, you have to hold it.
Yeah, I guess handles is probably the best way to describe it.
Monkey Crush.
Don't get killed.
Okay, why didn't that one work then? Why aren't you holding down?
Pay attention to where the handle is.
Is it on top this time then?
If you look at it, it's visually on top as well.
Okay. Did I go the right way by accident?
Yeah, I believe you did, yes.
Oh. Damn it. I didn't want to.
Why didn't you want to go the right way?
I wanted to go, I wanted to get all this stuff, but now I can't. Damn. I drown myself?
No, there's no drowning in this game.
Oh, there's a strawberry here, though. And a place over here. Huh.
Oh, hey, it's a heart.
Eh.
So, you want me to tell you the secret here?
Sure.
You want a hint?
So think Super Mario Bros. 3. And look down below once more.
Oh. Clever.
Oh, right.
And there you go. I guess there's your first crystal heart.
Purely because it's like, think Super Mario 3. Yep.
And it did actually add the like crouching Madeline decorations nearby, just in case for the people who have not played Mario 3.
Let me out! Let me out!
There's no escape for you. I guess that's one thing you could do. It'd be to quit the level and everyone choose to start from a checkpoint, but that's about it.
Yeah, no. I don't care that much about it. Frick, now I have to do this again! Oh, I was gonna crush me. Oh, it'll just take me off.
Just say this. It'll take off one of these days. So our room thankfully isn't too difficult.
What? Oh.
This one has a handle on it.
$64!
Oh my god! Thank you, Satan!
Oh my god. Out now.
Wait, why Satan?
Because the terminal montage video.
Oh.
Yep, someone Mary shared.
What was that?
Someone Mary shared.
Unfortunately, it won't be 64 for long.
Oh, there's a thing up there. I was like, how the hell do you get through this?
Unless she doesn't want to collect the no one just to keep 65.
It's going to be mildly tricky.
She could always just not collect the no one to keep it at 65.
Yeah, but why would you do that? There's a little question.
It is up to her.
Yeah, I guess so. In the end, I do it. I still have one pointed question.
Yes.
Will you still need me, and will you still feed me when I'm 64?
No, I don't feed you now.
If you have any spare batteries, can you toss them my way?
Maybe.
Oh, thank you.
Talk to my agent.
Who is your agent?
Probably Melody.
Okay, then.
No!
Oh, 64. Nintendo 64 is gone.
No, get up there and become red. Become communist, damn it. Oh god. This seems like hell. Make it! No!
Well, it almost worked out. I remember the challenge one person did of trying to complete this game without climbing. Had a lot of trouble with that previous room.
How do you... What?
What?
How? How do you even get this far?
Well, there's a few different tactics that are used in the run.
I keep forgetting these are here.
Maybe once you've finished up once you finished up this stream series, I could show it to you to try to avoid spoilers to some extent.
Maybe. Yeah, because yeah, we are in the spots where I have no idea what the game is. We have got to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm blind.
But not blindfolded. That's the important part. Even though I'm pretty sure someone out there has already tried playing this game blindfolded.
It's it's an actual question on if they succeed.
They probably succeeded, if I had to guess. If you can beat Super Mario 64 blindfolded, you can probably beat this blindfolded too. And I'm pretty sure someone already has.
Super Mario 64 is a lot easier than this.
Yeah, but there's also a lot more variables in Mario 64.
But this requires a lot more precision. And probably a lot
True, it does.
remembering, and probably a lot more remembering too. Like, how are you even going to do the cycles for the dust bunnies and chapter 3?
I think that's one of the important things to think about is that pretty much everything in Celeste works on cycles, and almost everything in Celeste is entirely deterministic. In fact, so deterministic that you know what they had to do to make a task tool for Celeste?
What?
What?
They basically just had to find a way to record inputs and play them back, because Celeste is deterministic to the point where if you put in the same inputs, you will always get the same result every time, basically.
Man, this is the one where it's like getting the strawberry, that's easy. Getting back!
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
There's no easy solid ground.
Okay, I think I have an idea. If Madeline will cooperate.
Here's a little fun fact. Dash and right is a bit, makes you go a bit further and dashing the right hand up. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
What'd you say, Minnie? Sorry.
I think what he's trying to say is that dashing directly right gives you more right distance than trying to dash right and up at the same time. That might be part of the intended strategy.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is part of the intended strategy. That's how I did it,
I don't know what the point of that top one is.
I think you might need the top one to be able to make it back to the wooden platform. Though I'm not.
Right.
It's basically you want to
Or that works too.
Fuck! How do you get up there?
When you get the first post up.
How in the hell?
Go ahead, Joe.
I got something I'm gonna say, but yeah, I think you have to dash straight right there rather than upright.
That's what I was gonna say.
No, that's not enough room.
I think dashing straight right into the bubble, taking the bubble straight right, and then dashing straight right out of the bubble might get you enough distance.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I will have to say that.
Nope.
I would get you. I would get you to the purple.
Wait,
I would get
hold
you to the purple wall
Uh,
though, and that other crystal.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Basically, you want to use the Bobo white and then dash right, and then
Fuck.
climb on the purple wall, and then drop, then dash again. That is the reason that
There we
That
go.
works.
right there.
Get me out of here! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Also, here's a neat little fact: if you dash right while on the ground, then you'll recover your dash basically instantly. So that's a way you could just traverse stuff faster. Also, if there was any strawberry I suggest you not get, it would be this one would be one of them, because I remember having so much trouble with this one.
I can start to see why. Just staying
As
on
you
the
can
thing
tell, I
long
have-
enough is the problem.
As you can tell, I have a lot of PTSD with some specific strawberries.
Yeah, I think many went enter and tried to get all the strawberries.
Yeah,
I did
that
go
one's above
I did
my
get-
skill level right now.
I did
No!
get all
No,
the
come back!
strawberries. And I did get all of the strawberries except the golden one and one specific one. I don't think Jamie's gone for it, so I got basically all of the golden strawberry. I've gotten all of them except the golden strawberries and the moonberry.
Oh. Oh, you can throw that one down. I can make it! No, I can't!
Cliffhanger.
Oh, you gotta be quick on the draw with that one.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
What do you mean it's what it seems like? Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
I think he still I think it's just that he still wants you to I think it's mostly that he still wants you to think of some solutions on your own.
Get up.
There it goes.
That
Perfect.
Why do I keep jumping right when the wind stops? Oh god! That's not a safe place!
nothing. Nowhere in life is a safe place, thing.
So some places are just less safe than others. And I think this is one of the less safe places.
You know, if I was trying to climb this mountain, I would have given up. I have to stop.
I didn't even see the spikes there! I was doing so well!
Actually, you were doing pretty well.
I would have given up. I had to stop chapter 3 if I was climbing this mountain in real life.
So you're saying you would have stayed in the Celestial Resort? Oh, hey, secret.
I didn't even try to find
I-
this. But sure.
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't stay in the Celestial Resort. I would just leave immediately. And just climb back down. I would not live there. That does not seem like a safe place to live. Yeah, the owner is just a bit mentally unstable.
Very
Just
mental,
a bit.
more than a bit mentally unstable.
Just a bit. Come on, Tingle's fine.
There's definitely some problems with problems with staying with Tingle.
He tried to murder you for not liking his hotel.
I went
So,
through
I guess
all
you-
that and I dodged the strawberry.
Well, it happens.
Aw, they stopped giving me the easy strawberries.
Oh, you did find that though, so good job on that.
Wah, wow, wah, wow, wah,
Damn it.
wow.
It
Oh,
amazes me.
God.
So go well for that strawberry, you'd rather go for this nightmare of one.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
You might want to use your knowledge of dashing while on the ground, because you keep your dash if you do that. Right, doing.
Yeah, basically.
That's an easy strawberry as long as you can control your movement.
And not drop like a rock.
That too. Hey, at least you got the strawberry before you witnessed your death. Oh, not going for it?
I'm trying to figure out how to get it.
You basically just want to fall down on that third one, I believe, and then dash to the first one.
I felt way too quickly for that, though.
You just have to have quick reflexes. I think that's how I obtained it on my first playthrough.
Yeah, there's no way. And I'll be... Yeah, there's no way. Oh, there we go.
Like that.
There you go.
Like that.
Perfect.
Oh, this
Da,
room.
da, da, da,
I
What the hell is this? Oh my
I didn't
fucking
do it.
god.
I think I literally had to watch a video on how to do this one.
Oh dear god. How?
I
How
I
in
had to
the
watch a video.
hell?
By the way, if you jump when the clouds jump, you can jump higher.
Yeah,
I
I've been trying to time that.
Yeah.
Trying to time that. Not working successfully. There we go.
Oh, okay, that works. It turns out you actually didn't even need the bubble. You don't even need that bubble, but...
Oh great, now the mountain itself is trying to kill me. And not even in its usual way. What did I
this
do
is
to you,
so
Celeste Mountain? What did I
This is how
do?
this is the difficulty of it. This is how hard it is to deal with trauma. You see?
For some reason,
I don't like fighting trauma. Trauma's way
Apparently,
easier to kill in Kingdom Hearts and Metaphor. Can I go back to fighting those?
Apparently snowballs are fail in this road. I wonder how what snowball.
Well, I
Snowball
mean,
fight,
you
like,
try getting hit by a snowball that's your size.
and it's moving this fast along with the wind. So imagine. I guess it's not moving that fast, but still, it could be faster.
and also you can jump on some snowballs you can jump on some snowballs if you're having trouble with them. And also it makes some stuff easier. Oh, I remember this. I remember this one. This one was interesting.
How in the hell did I manage that? No!
I don't know. You're
No!
doing pretty well.
They are literally swerving to hit me.
The snowballs really don't like you, do they?
No, they don't.
I don't know why the snowballs hate you.
I guess they just woke up-
And who's throwing these
I guess they-
anyway?
I guess they just
Tingle.
woke up one day and decided violence.
Said Tangle's throwing them from all the way down out of the resort.
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna make the joke. This
Really?
is like to be like the vengeful ghosts of people who die on Celeste Mountain, but that works too.
I think that's what I think Damien's joke was funnier.
Yeah, probably.
But yours was good too. I like both though. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard you.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No.
Sure about Damien. Damien being okay is pending.
Thank God. This page isn't even done yet.
Oh God. If I die less here than the mansion, I'll be happy.
Well, at the rate this is going, it might be. We'll find out.
This stage is a lot easier than the mansion, so I wouldn't doubt if you had less of a death count here. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Also, the wind is helping you here, but it only helps you some.
I do not care
Anyway,
about strawberries at this point.
Anyway, I think this is the end of the chapter, so.
I'm fine with survival.
The next chapter.
And then Theo died.
Yeah.
Give me a moment, Minnie, please. Just turning your volume up. There we go.
Alright. So, like, the next chapter is my least favorite chapter. It's not difficult, but it is my least favorite because, yeah.
Well, we'll probably stop soon because getting late, and also I don't want to go for 6 hours if this ends up taking longer. If the next one ends up taking longer.
You shouldn't have to worry too much about that because the later chapters, because there's the later chapters and stuff. Because you can quit and resume at any time, pretty much. So,
Alright.
if that did become an issue.
Chapters 5 and 6 are pretty easy, but the final chapter is something else.
Guess we'll find out.
I guess it also depends partially on your definition of easy and what you're going for. Although one thing about Chapter 6 is that I don't believe Chapter 6 doesn't have very many collectibles in it, so.
I believe it doesn't even have any strawberries.
Yeah, it doesn't have any strawberries.
Huh.
I believe it only has a crystal heart, which every chapter has, and a cassette player for B-sides.
Anyway, that's actually one thing that's mildly interesting is that I believe there is different dialogue if you if you just don't meet Theo until like chapter 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because you
Okay.
don't have to eat him until chapter 3 or so, I believe. Although you do
I
miss
think
out on a
it's
lot of
more
really good
wholesome if
dialogue.
you.
Sorry.
I think it's more wholesome. I think it's more wholesome if you meet him at chapter 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Because you two already have a bond at that point.
Less panicking,
Panic
more
and more posing.
posing. ABFI. Bam! Well, there it goes. Hopefully
Okay,
no one
how
was down
did
below
it?
to get hit by that.
How did the lever fall out?
I don't know. I guess he was just using that much force for it. Also, hopefully no one was down below to get hit by that.
Panic.
Is this what panic attacks are like?
Yeah.
I see.
This is, interesting enough, this is like a mini game.
I was not expecting this to be a mini game.
I wasn't either when I first played this, so it was a surprise to me.
Understandably, so you wouldn't expect this to be a mini game.
Ah yes. A girl is having a panic attack. Perfect time for a mini game.
I don't see the problem.
So I like how the Aline's mouth is just appearing out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they can't really do like deep breathing and stuff without having a mouth, right?
Not really.
So yeah.
I totally thought you were done for. I'm just slightly less panic prone.
Mo. Hey, guy. Hey, this is the picture the rescuers would find of us if we died.
Look, this is an amazing time where we almost died. Hashtag God bless.
Hashtag God, stop giving me these challenges. Just ask the waiter for more ketchup.
So,
Yeah,
I think you're
fun,
making pretty good
wasn't it?
progress through this, all things considered. So,
Yay.
Are you having fun playing this game, Damien?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice to hear.
Well, I died nearly half as much. Actually, actually way less than half. Yay!
a little less than half, but yeah.
Hooray! I didn't even take that long either.
What's your least favorite chapter so far?
Hooray.
I guess that's the least favorite chapter, but it was still a decent. It was still a fun level, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's not a bad game. But God, I'm happy that I'm done with that.
My least favorite chapter is 5. Not because it's difficult or anything.
What's
It's
your
just
least favorite
like-
chapter of this one? Because there's no level.
There's no level, and also you can't dash, so you can't get through it quickly.
Chapter 5 is chapter
Where's
5
the
is
B side of
war.
this one?
I don't think there's a B side. Someone out there has probably tried to make a prologue B side.
Prologue
I'm pretty
B.
sure there is a. I'm pretty sure in the. I'm pretty sure in the mod that adds B sides to the game that they did make a prologue B side.
I think that for the D sides, they also made one for Chapter 9, which normally just doesn't have any extra sides.
Yes, they did make one for that.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that if you have multiple crystal hearts, you can actually change the way they're ordered on the screen.
Huh. That's weird. Why?
Anyways,
Because why not, I suppose.
chapter 5 is my least favorite, not because it's hard, but it's like a labyrinth, and it is very confusing to me.
Yay.
So yes.
So
67 strawberries.
Halfway through the game then, huh?
A little over halfway actually. There are seven main chapters for the storyline. There's a chapter 8 which you might get some at least close to the unlock requirements for, and then chapter 9 is a whole different beast of its own, which I'm guessing you probably wouldn't play.
I think if you're going for at least a bit of extra content, I'd say chapter 8 is worth going through.
Does it finish the story? Is my question.
I believe chapter 7 is technically the one that finishes the story. Chapter 8 is more just about exploring the heart of the art of the mountain. There isn't as much story to it.
All right then.
Chapter 9 does have more story to it, but it's also incredibly difficult.
Hmm.
And
Makes sense.
and if you're insane enough to do chapter 9, you have to beat chapter 8 before doing it.
There's that, and the fact that I would greatly recommend you do basically everything else before chapter 9, because even then chapter 9 is very difficult and also a huge endurance test.
Hmm.
Take the difficulty of chapter 3, right? And then multiply it by 100. That's how difficult chapter 9 is.
I like how in the 3D map you can see like little set pieces from the level.
That is
I like
nice,
that
yeah.
as well. You can also just see the stuff in between the levels too, like the tram.
Yeah. You can see the broken bridge leading up to the hotel itself, and also how huge the hotel actually is.
You see here where there's no way to get past over to the mountain, and you wonder how the fuck Madeline got there.
As well the windy climbing was about. I probably, and also you can't see the gondola at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, and the Golden Ridge is just like a lot of misplaced. It's like a lot of platforms.
Hey, I'm almost done.
You gotten pretty far up there, haven't you?
Hopefully you don't fall.
You just respawn, right?
Yeah, you just respawn back.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's only actually one thing I do really like is that because in controller config you can't actually configure the controls are fully customizable and are fully customizable for however you want them to be.
There's not too much to really change like with that though.
There isn't too overly much, but there is a number of things you can do. Also, and then for normally for dash only, and then for advanced controls, there's quick restart, which lets you quickly restart or just quickly push a button to restart a chapter if you really want to do that. Or there's the crouch dash, which actually was originally a bug that they ascended into being a feature.
Huh.
So yeah, you can just assign a specific button to do that.
Yeah.
I want to move left by pressing A.
Well, you
Yeah.
can do that if you want to.
That sounds like hell. It's also kind of funny that minus just doesn't do a thing.
Yeah, you can map it to do something if you really want to.
Also, if you do want to see Chapter 9, but if you want to see Chapter 9 story but don't want to go through the difficulty, there is an assist mode that you can use to just speed through it.
If I even
I've
unlock
heard of
that, even if I even unlock it.
That's the thing.
I mean, Chapter 9 is visible even if you haven't met the requirements. The thing is, it locks you out halfway into the chapter if you don't have enough crystal hearts.
I think there's a couple ways to bypass that, either by being particularly good at the game and the techniques that Chapter 9 teaches you itself, and some of the B and some of the optional B and C side levels teach you, because yes, there's also C side.
Yeah.
or you can just have it out of crystal hearts from playing those B and C side levels.
Hmm.
To unlock
Actually,
to unlock
sorry.
to unlock to unlock C sides, I'm pretty sure you have to beat the B sides first. All 8 of them.
Yeah.
Well, looks like no one's really going right now, so I think that'll just be it for us.
All right
Like
then. That's fine. There's a couple people I'm guessing not anyone that you'd really feel like raiding.
No one that I know, so yep.
I think he just wants to make sure, the person he's leading people to are good picks and such.
Yep.
I guess I understand.
But for now, I think we're good here. So.
Yeah. If you play Chapter 5, it would probably take another 2 hours to complete it.
Yeah, so definitely don't want to do that.
And you've already been playing for something like 4.5 hours, something like that, which is a perfectly good stream length.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, for anyone watching this, thanks for watching.
We
hope you've had a nice time.
I hope you've enjoyed the enjoyment and also the frustration involved with pretty much anyone's first Celeste playthrough.
Alright, then. Have yourselves a fantastic day or night, and take care.
Goodbye.
Bye. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-na-na-na-da. Ba-na-na-da-da. Banana, 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 banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 banana,
Form of
banana,
bananas?
banana. Banana, 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 banana,
Why is it a banana?
banana, 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 banana,
You see,
banana,
it's part of the
banana,
iceberg
banana,
where it's
banana,
Sapphire's
banana,
Giratina.
banana, 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 banana.